Whoa there. Back on. Berserker Khazan. Make some progress today. See how far we get. I believe we were in the middle of the Dragon Temple place thing. I don't think there's a person there, unless that corpse thing we ran by was a person. Yeah, back. Day off. To go deal with the appointment for my father, and when I saw Thunderbolts. Great movie, actually. Definitely one of the better MCU movies that's come out as of late. This is a really good movie overall. Solid story, has a nice beginning, middle, and end. I actually really appreciate that, you know, without spoiling things, the whole final act of the movie isn't really a fight. It's more of a dialogue, which I also really appreciate. But anyways, Thunderbolts is great. That was a really good time. But we're going to jump into Khazan. We're going to go ahead and get the play window up. There we go. Things looking good. Let me just check the stream. Hey, YouTube's looking good. YouTube is on track. That's looking fine. Let's go ahead and turn it up. Which is looking good. We're here for. All right. No, it helps if I turn my controller on. What I hear, at least. I need a new gaming chair. I don't know. I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna buy a gaming chair next go around. I'm gonna go and get a nice office chair. I need to put some actual money towards it. Get something that is comfortable, that isn't gonna fall apart on me after 6 months. 6 months of just sitting. I'm not really doing anything crazy with it. Can't handle it. All right. All right, we're looking cool. Great. Okie dokie. Nothing there. I believe I'm backtracking and this double checking. Could be wrong. Up in things. Yeah, okay, we came from here. Went that direction. That's right, because I died. And then I called it good there because I had to take care of some stuff. So, alright. Come back in the groove of it. Go ahead and run up these steps. Yeah, it's good to know that even if I block, poison goes through. Probably was something that I knew, but probably forgot. Knock over everything. Ah. It is okay. Running into it doesn't break these. What if it did that? Good to know. Gear. What did I get for gear? Oh, whatever. Inventory. No. Let's actually use this slot. This is a better system. I don't want that on. Let's have that ready. Actually, we'll just use that now. Since I just use that instead. let's equip this because we're getting poisoned and I might need that and go. But let's, yeah, Assassin's Ether, Assassin's Elixir. Why did I say Ether? You bitch. You. That's right. Those explosives hurt Dan. Totally forgot about that. As silly as I am. Alright, we didn't go up the ladder. No, we did went up the ladder. That's right. Assist. Yeah, and there was a guy up here. Did I kill the guy? No, I dropped down and I went and fought someone with very little health. That's right. What was the... That's fine. Okay. You're the greatest warrior the world has ever seen. There is no better. Let's just fire this off. I did not block. Whoops. Well, that Assassin's Elixir was wasted. Alright, let's just break past everyone. Let's just do the tried and true classic of just run past everybody. Yeah, hey, don't worry guys. You guys just keep on sleeping. You guys need your nap times. Don't let me disturb you. Gotcha. What's their aggro distance here? Pretty fucking far, apparently. Can't see shit. Alrighty. Ow. Gimme. Aha! Hunter scroll. Alright, allows a blacksmith. I haven't even met the blacksmith yet. Okay. Well, hopefully we find him soon. Butcher, let's see what this looks like. Okay, it's really just an excuse to show off the app. As one does. What's cooler? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, we'll rock this, because this, oh yeah, look amazing, look awesome. Alrighty. That's an obvious trap. Okay. Oh, out of curiosity, let's see about... You should be looking the other way. Argonaut. Alright, well, let's do it the long way. We'll just throw... Yes, I destroyed the soul stone in this location. Pulled the lever. Khazan! Sorry, I should say Khazan. I'm sorry I did that. Alright. That's correct. That's gonna lead me in that direction. Alright, let's see what happens if I step on this. Yep, that's what I thought. I did it on purpose. Genuinely. That's not just me going, oh, I did that on purpose. No, I did that on purpose. I was genuinely trying to see if that either would drop me into some other BS location with enemies, or if it's gonna cause other problems. But alas, all it did was kill me. Ow. Jerks. Leave me alone. I'm telling you guys. Ah. There's no way I could draw them towards that. Oh, you guys. Your aggro range is infinite, huh? Okay, then. Let's... This one. What's up, you dead weirdo? Ow. That's... Okay. I actually really like that. That's really... This game's art direction is actually very good. Really like the way everything looks in this game. And it also is very fun to play. I'm not sure if I mentioned that or not. The gameplay loop and what you're doing to moment to moment is very good, very strong. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Just do this. Phantom abilities. Okay, we'll grab you later on. Go up. Currents. Health just. But it makes my resistance go up. Let's do that. Again, I will say this. I do appreciate that. Like if I'm upgrading my strength, it also upgrades things that are related to it. Not every game does stuff like that. So weirdly enough, I'm more inclined to want to spread things out a bit more than I normally would in some games. Like I'm a bit of a jack of all trades type of person in general, and most characters I play, I like to try and make them more like that if I can. But I also appreciate that when a game gives you like hard stat bonuses like that or hard buffs, you can also kind of, not completely, but you can kind of like spread it out a little bit, and you don't feel too bad by having like strength and, you know, endurance super high, because you're also getting slight bonuses to other stuff related to them. That's really appreciated. Really appreciate that, actually. What's up? No, I didn't kill this guy in time. Oh, I did. Perfect. Ooh. Hey, what's up, man? Look, man. Ow. Ow. You know, I was gonna talk shit to him and be like, hey man, I played a lot of video games and I have watched a lot of anime. I've read manga, a lot of it. I know about Cloud Strife. I know about Guts. I am used to big great swords. I man a Dark Knight F14, and that guy almost killed me. He almost killed me outright. But you know what? I'm glad he shut me up before I could even talk shit. That way I would not have had to eat crow after the fact. I don't know about you, but crows are kind of gross. Wondrous helm. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Also, I get to see all my hair. So, Wanderer's Helm is not nearly as good as Bull Eater. Plus, I get a whole bunch of bonuses. But I will be keeping this for sure. It gives me a slight damage bonus, but look at all the bonuses I get by keeping it. Keeping the one I got. I'll happily equip that. Ooh, I did. I was looking at my camera and everything, and I did a goofy move. Huzzah!
Good. We've stopped the energy escaping.
Alright, just in case some bullshit's gonna happen, I'll go ahead and run back to... I'm not going to go ahead and run back to that. I want to keep moving forward. So what we'll do... that's 50% health, and it's... I did it.
Dare summon me.
here. Netherworld Rift. Khazan can activate Netherworld Rift through his pact with the Blade Phantom. Activating the Rift summons spirits that may either attack or assist him. Spirit of Advocacy. Activating the Golden Netherworld gift summons the Spirit of Advocacy to fight alongside Khazan in battle. A Lacrima of Circulation is required to summon the spirit. Once the Spirit of Advocacy is summoned, the Standing Alone achievement cannot be completed in that run. Activating the Crimson Netherworld Rift summons a Revenant of Adversity to attack Khazan. Defeating the Revenant of Adversity will yield a Lacrima of Circulation. Okay, so all I gotta do to get a Lacrima of Circulation is I just gotta fight an adversary, and then Revenant of Adversity, and then I get someone that will help me. To be completely honest, I'm not one that really gives a shit about achievements. Like, there are some games that I have tried to 100% complete, or there are certain achievements or trophies I've gone for, but I don't really care at the end of the day. I'm more interested in like whatever like story or world the game has or the gameplay loop has, and I'm also more interested in beating something and completing it. So on one hand, I would love to be able to go, oh yeah, I did it. I did a whole run without having to use one of these things. On the other hand, if hey, like, I'll be honest, like, I'm not the best at these sort of games. I'm halfway decent. And I've gotten better. But I had to, like, with the first few streams, I was wiping the rust off, as you guys saw. I was rusty as hell when it comes to any Souls-like game. It's been some time since I played them. Played Elden Ring. That was like the last one I actually played. And I haven't even played the DLC for that one yet. So yeah, I don't mind using summons. Like when it comes to Elden Ring, I wouldn't mind using summons or summoning players and stuff. Or like Souls games in general. So for this, I don't mind losing out on an achievement if it means that if I'm having trouble with a boss, I want to beat it. Now, I will say this. My goal usually with this sort of thing is the same treatment I usually do with Souls games in general. I usually do 3 runs or so against a boss solo. First run is to see what the hell the mechanics are, and then the following few runs to see... It's not exactly 3, sometimes it's a bit more, sometimes a bit less. But usually it's to see, like, can I reasonably beat this thing? Oh, if it's something that I could kind of do on my own, yeah, fine, I'll just bash my head against the wall until it keeps in, right? But there are some where I'm like, yeah, I'm having trouble. It's hit my kryptonite. I don't know what it is. I'm not getting it. I'm having trouble. Fuck it. Let's do some summons. Let's get another player in here. Fuck it. I'd rather do that so I could actually move on than sit there for hours and hours on end. And weirdly enough, that mindset, now I'm streaming games, that mindset's actually a bit more amplified because I don't want to sit here for streams and streams hitting a wall. There are a few occasions where I'll be willing to do that. Like if anyone played Jedi Survivor, the dual Ogdobado fight. Yeah, I'll bash my head against a wall on that. But for the average boss in the game, and like maybe the final boss, I'll be willing to be like, no, let's do this solo. Let's do this legit. But insert 2/3 through the way here boss that is like a stepping stone to another one. If I'm having trouble with it, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just use summons. I don't care. Fight.
They appear in places where netherworld energy has become stagnant. Most are spiteful, malicious creatures, desiring only to fight. But some might give help if you have something to offer.
Might. But I do appreciate that the game does have an option to make your life a little easier. Okay. Okay. Everything's still good. Oh, hey, we're finally back. Wow, that entire trip was just to get to this door. What's up? Ow. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have just unlocked it from there. I thought I had to. Wait. So this one... You know what? Okay, I unlocked her. Let's rock Kesha for a little bit. And at least let's get him to level... We're like 50... We're halfway there. Let's get him to level 4. And then we'll swap over for her. Oh, it's right here. I could just summon... Okay. But we're going to just roll into this cutscene.
What is that powerful energy? The leader of the dragonkin, perhaps?
That energy I can sense. It feels like Hismar's. But how can that be?
You know, I just realized that, like, the moon, it makes it look like an eyeball staring at you. Just spooky. Me running. Okay. Guy's got a little aura.
Why do you look at me like that? Are you here to avenge Hismar?
It does a yes. Alright, what do you got? Okay, follow-up attacks for days. expect to do 2 attacks. Need to dodge that. Oh boy, okay.
You should have given us control from the start.
No. Oh, absolutely not. None of that. Okay. We're gonna give him a few tries. I think we could do it. First run. Worse that time. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, no, we could, I think I could do this one solo. I say that, and then we fast forward 2 hours, and I'm like, okay, fine, we'll use some. sense. I fucked it. Fuck. I fucked it up right there at the finish line. Okay. We get him though. We get him. We got him. We got him. We can totally get him. Totally get him. Viper dudes. He thinks he's cool. Oh. Standing around walking through the snow. You're probably really cold, you lizard. At least I'm wearing armor. That probably also is super cold. No, neither of us are really dressed for this weather, are we? This moment. Gotta dodge that. Dodged into it that time. Fuck me. Okay, we got this. I got him down to nothing, so I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We'll be fine though. We got this. I got this. Oh, we in the matter. Spin? Yeah, you're not nice, spinny spin. Okay, this is a dance of death, Ow. Let's just heal to make sure. baby. Too smart. I say that and I take a hit. And it's probably a phase 2. Are there phase 2 in this game? We'll find out. Don't you do it. You're gonna do some bullshit, aren't you? Oh, he went Super Saiyan. Cool. Well, now it's warmed up in here. There's a phase 2.
No. The power of his mind.
I did not do that properly. Well, let's find out if I have to do phase 1 or you'll write to phase 2. Okay. This is how it's gonna be, huh? Fine. Well, I got you downloaded mostly. As I say, I'm about to lose this guy. Ow. I gotta save at least 2 of these for big dick dragon fight. I missed that. I dodged that. I dodged that video game. I must have been on the very end of the hitbox there. Yeah, I must have been on the right tail end of the hitbox. I felt a little silly. Ow. Ow. Very unhappy with me. I stab you. Play it smart, play it smart. There we go. Alright, now we got help for this. I should have dodged that properly. You got this. Alright, down to half health. That's good. To our bullshit he has to throw at me. Okay, what I need to do... Alright, we need to look at our inventory again. Let's grab this. I don't need a summon. I need... Yeah, the poison shit we don't need anymore. Let's see. Yeah, we need to have this going. I need to have stamina up. I'm not really dealing with any contaminants at the moment. Let's see. Is it fire? I think it's fire or lightning. Oh, let's see. Yeah, the enhancers are helping. So what I'll do... Alright, this heals half... Well, this heals 50% health. 50% of max health. So... Okay, what I need to do is not throw spears. The spears... I'll look into using those a bit more for other gameplay purposes, but... Let's see something. Hold B, okay. Okay, so... Fire it off when it happens. Got it. See, the enhancers are helping, but I don't see that the worry is I think I'm kind of just wasting because that's not really like a weakness. It's just helping me with a little bit extra damage. Let's do this. Because this restores spirit, this will, I can fire out the spirit gauge to heal, this will recover stamina. This is helping me this is helping, generally speaking. And we'll use a bit of water enhancer for damage purposes. Take a look. He's stuck there. So this is better suited, okay. I'm looking at her stuff. I didn't really look at her stuff before. She is better suited for when I'm doing summons and stuff. He is just a flat bonus for me. Okay. Alright. I think I got a good... So willpower... Okay. I should fire off one of these as the fight's going in the middle of the fight. And I should have this at the ready for healing. But I want to save those ones for when I really need them. No, I should do it the other way around. Because those replenish, that one doesn't. Yeah. Hate that, you jerkweed. Fire off one of these. no, don't die. You were. I. Okay, now we're in the phase 2.
No. The power of Hisma.
I mistimed that completely. I'm getting the timing really good for you, though. Just don't get greedy. Just timed that completely. Okay. That was a better play, though. That was a better play. Unfortunately, I am out of stuff now. So, kind of at square one. God, you're just a LARPer, a fanboy, a Kylo Ren even. That's what you are. Ow. Come on. Oh, this is a wash. Ah, kill me. That was a wash. I didn't mean to get into his business like that. Okay. Okie dokie. Just got to be better, not suck as much. Really? I might as well fire this up. It's helping. Water's helping. Oh. There we go.
No. The power of Hisma.
Ow. Yes! Okay, I did it. That's the goal. That's the plan. Might as well. I was not looking. Take that. And now there's gonna be some bullshit. Fuck, I shouldn't have hit. I saw the follow-up coming, but I already pressed the button. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's look at what else we got to spend for these limited use items. Okay, doke. So the enhancer was helping. Let's use that. Willpower is gone. Completely. Okay. While I'm doing this, I'm going to take a look at the stream to make sure the stream is working fine. Gucci, we're Gucci, Gucci. Rolling for an hour. That's what we like to see. Okay, at the video game. Yeah, I'll throw a rock at it. That'll help out. Let's do that, and then there's not much point in restoring spirit since I don't have that thing. Okie dokie. go ahead and get some of our stats up. Okey-doke. I just need recovery to go up. Damage would help out. I'm receiving less damage. Let's do this. That'll be the this. Hopefully what I said doesn't come to pass and I'm here for 2 hours and then I have to go and use a summon. I will just stand still. Not the time to do that. I missed. And do you bullshit again? I mistimed that completely. Again. One more Arcana Duo. Come on. Might as well fire everything up. timed that. There we go. Alright, time for the hard part that I've died to almost every time now. Got nothing left. Didn't block that. Oh, my stamina was just a hair away from being able to block that. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, we got nothing left, so now we just gotta focus on the good old-fashioned healing. Honestly, I need to go into that phase 2 with 3 health. So, 3. That. You didn't like that, did you? Getting too aggressive, dude. Getting too aggressive. Alright, back up. Back it up. Back it up. I'll get a little closer. Ah. Alright, save these two for the other half. So I can't beat it with this much health. I missed. Yeah, if I can't beat him with this much health, then how about that backup swing? Yeah. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I've been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes. I've only been fighting this guy for like what? 40? That. Hey, like that. You didn't like it that much, did you? Follow-up swings is what get me. I gotta beat him with this much healing available. Didn't even hit me that time. Heal.
The power of his mind.
I mistimed that again. Anime more iconic duo. Gonna go through the part that I've died to every single time. Problem is, he has so many follow-up attacks here. Stuff has follow-ups. Oh, I made it through! Oh yeah! Progress has been made! Good cock. Good cock. Play smart. Get. That hit me? Okay, that's going to be a trek. I just got to be able to take it. Okay. Okay. That was better. That was way better. Just kind of no make it to that. So I get through phase one. Again through phase one relatively easy. I say that as I fuck up the easiest blocks in this game. I'm already fucking up. got? Oh, I thought I blocked that one. Okay, I can capitalize on way more than I have been. That's good to know. Probably everyone's been seeing that and they're like, duh, you idiot. Capitalize on that shit. It's a damage window.
Power of his mark.
I just took that. I just took all of that. Well, there went all the healing I saved. Oh, fuck it. I completely fucked up this start of phase 2 and wasted all that healing. Alright. Okay. We got this. I got this. Took that hit. Really utilize those as damage windows like they're supposed to be rather than just going instantly for the character. missed it. Test with this bullshit. Okay. 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 That's fine, I guess. Well, since I have the points, I should, use them. Water. Worth it. Not worth it. My nose. Need that. Shit does nothing. I think this is a waste of both of our time. Yes. Come on. I took that like a bitch. Ay, caramba. Ay, ay, man. I got. He is working me. Okay, I am consistently getting to that phase. You know what? New goal. I have to go beat this guy without having to use any heals. Yeah, if I can get through his first phase here, without having to resort to heals, I think we'll be golden. Since I got nothing else to use them for. Go. Reward, I get to heal.
The power of Islam.
Yeah, too late. That's fine. Yeah, too early. smart. Very smart, Dan. Wow, heal. Let's go. Go, baby. Be smart, be smart, be smart, smart. My man? Okay, here we go. And look at me just being cool. I swear to the phase 3. Hey, Khazan?
For so long, this power had threatened the Empire. The power of Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. Fate chose us to be the ones to defeat him. Me and the great mage Ozma. My closest friend and comrade.
Just friends, huh?
We were loyal servants of the Emperor, but that loyalty was betrayed. The Emperor, the nobles who falsely accused me, especially Pavel, they will all pay one day.
They all have facial hair.
Traitor too. Yes. And did you hear what they did to him? Blinded and then executed. Just like a traitor deserves.
Ozma, my friend, I swear we will be avenged. Everything has been taken from me. Everything. This place. If there is a hell, then this is surely it. Emperor Palmyria, Pavel, you will both be dragged down here.
Eat it. Woohoo! Ooh. It did. I think, yeah, it did definitely better than having to fight him. Interesting enough. Okay. Well, we got the opportunity. Let's sure everything's still cooking. And stream's going along just fine. Stream's going along. Stream. Let's make sure. Good on my end. Okay, doke. All right, Blade Phantom. What do you got to say?
That annoying scholar Dafrona was right. That device isn't the reason for what's happening in the netherworld. We still need to find the cause of the disruption and stop it. Get ready, mortal. We have finished here, but there is still much to be done elsewhere. You see this? The restored energy here has opened up the realm of the living inside the crevice. We should explore it.
Initiate conversation. Tell me about the realm of the living.
Here in the crevice lie the realm of souls and the realm of the living. They were sealed off until now, due to a lack of netherworld energy. Mortals may come and go from the realm of the living, with Charon's permission. In other words, you may bring in those you think will be of use to you.
What can you say about our pact?
You have done well, mortal. Now we will fulfill our side of the bargain. The thirst for revenge. The sweetest emotion of all. We will enjoy our alliance.
Alright. Just to make sure there's nothing else hanging out here. Alright. Other than a sick background, there's no reason.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, we'll have to crevice. Crevice.
You've opened a way to the realm of the living. Lord Charon commands me to help the Phantom. I suppose that means I have to help you too. The realm of the living is now connected to the Embar's temple. It seems there's someone here who wants to meet you. By the authority given to me by Lord Charon, I have brought them into this realm of the living. I suppose that means I can also help others come here. Do you know about the Redstones, the Codex, or the Lacrima of Circulation?
Yeah.
No? Of course not. Well, come find me again if you wish to know more. Souls meant for the Netherworld are disappearing. What's going on in Embers is just a small part of a bigger problem. We need to find out what's causing it, and stop it.
Tell me about Daferona's Codex.
Now that you're part of the Netherworld, you can access my Codex. It tracks every enemy you've defeated. It responds to Netherworld energy and remembers every battle you fought. You can revisit these battles in a special space within this book. And in that space, you will be able to hone your skills. I hope it will help you in your journey.
That's good to know if I want to replay stuff. Tell me about the Lacrima of Circulation.
Mortal,
Lacrima.
thanks to the work you did in Embers, you are now able to summon the spirit of advocacy. To do this, you need a Lacrima of Circulation. Defeat the Revenant of Adversity to get one. Bring it to me, and I'll make the spirit of advocacy even stronger.
Upgrade Spirit of Advocacy. I got 2 points in speed. Spirit damn. Health. We'll do the damage because I don't know how long they'll be hanging out. Okay, before we run through that, step 1. Just in cases. On memories. Okay, we got a bunch of people now. Okay. Pavel was Mustache Man. We went to Bard. Okay. What we're gonna do, we'll open this up. Alright. Tell you what. I'm gonna take a few minutes. I'm gonna take a little break. Hydrate some more. Stretch. Yada yada. And I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. And then when I come back, we'll go ahead and explore the rest of the fucking Codex, skill tree. I got a whole bunch of stuff I gotta do. But I need to take a minute. So I'll be back in a few minutes. All just sit tight. we're back. All right. So. Here, the codex. Oh boy, we got a whole bunch of info on every enemy. Excuse me. Okay. Pellos Archer. Pellos Archers are soldiers who have been recognized for their excellence and can be found throughout the lands of the Empire. They monitor their enemies' approach from afar and deliver swift and precise attacks at the first sign of a suspicious activity. Through its many battles against the Dragonkin, the Empire can learn the importance of eliminating powerful threats with haste. As a result, the Empire spares no expense when it comes to training the new archers. Fought 17 of them. Pelositarian. Pelositarians are seasoned veterans who command large contingents of soldiers. They wield massive axes that are as tall as grown men with both of their hands as they charge towards the enemy without hesitation. Even in times of crisis, Pelos centurions are able to command their soldiers without losing their composure. When they are short on numbers, they can be found personally joining the fray in battle. Pelos Scout. For Dan. There we go. Pelos Scouts. Ooh. There we go. Pelos Scouts are responsible for reconnaissance and patrolling the various regions of the Empire. Armed only with a single weapon, they travel light and stay ahead of the Empire's main forces, acting as their eyes and ears behind enemy lines. The mighty military of the Pelos Empire was once a beacon of light for its citizens. As the war dragged on, however, it quickly fell to corruption, and the citizens' admiration soon turned into fear. Here we got a text from someone. You can just have to send them a GIF. If that is disappointment. Yeah. Pelos Swordsman. Okay, we only fought a handful of scouts. I like their armor. Two. Pelos Swordsman formed the backbone of... Oh man, where are these yawns coming from? Pelos Swordsman formed the backbone of the Pelos military. They were thrown into battle with only minimal training. Though their performance can never match that of Imperial soldiers in their prime, it should not be forgotten that these soldiers have survived actual combat. The ones who enlisted during the time of the Hismar conquest are subject to especially severe mistreatment. The cruelty displayed at times by these soldiers of humble origin are rooted in this unfortunate state of affairs. Pelos Shieldbearer. Pelos Shieldbearers protect against enemy invasion, even in the most dire situations. They carry shields made of durable material that allow them to fend off attack after attack. Over many years of war against the Berserk Dragon Hismar, the Empire stopped at nothing to ensure its survival. Tactical know-how they acquired during that time are still in practice. Beast. Red-eyed bat. Red-eyed bats are mostly found in caves or underground, surviving by feeding on blood. As they are weak and feeble on their own, they rely on the safety of numbers, often traveling in groups. Unlike ordinary bats, red-eyed bats possess razor-sharp claws and use them to dive and slash at their prey. Upon spotting a red-eyed bat, it is best advised to take cover as quickly as possible. Wild Jocko. Wild Jackals are wild beasts with a habit of chasing down and harassing humans. They sometimes attack by throwing chunks of rotten fungus, which have a smell so putrid that getting hit by enough of them can lead to incapacitation. Wild Jackos are exceptionally nimble and curious creatures, even amongst Jackos. It is said to be out of simple curiosity that they attack humans, despite their diet of mostly bark and Wild Boar. Wild boars are prolific breeders and notable for being some of the most ferocious wildlife in the animal. They will charge at anything caught in their line of sight, and a direct hit from their razor-sharp tusks can result in fatal injury, even with the protection of armor. Since long ago, hunting... Oh boy. The hunting of wild boars has been considered a feat of bravery and strength. As more and more nobles sought to boast their skill in combat, wild boars began to retreat into places beyond human reach. Wild dog. Wild dogs are found all throughout the Empire. Take on a variety of forms based on their habitat. They have a habit of alerting nearby members of their pack when sensing danger, and one must be careful not to attract their attention. Wild dogs are violent and ferocious, and their territories are best traversed under the protection of skilled. What's over here? Granite Jocko. Granite Jockos have backs as hard as rocks and are notorious for their aggression. Much discussion once took place within the Empire as to how best to break through their backs and subdue them so that safe passage through their territory can be guaranteed. Granite Jockos are especially vicious towards those who intrude upon their territory. They must be treated with caution as they are strong enough to hurl giant logs and break through thick ice. Dragonkin. Masterless Guardian. Masterless Guardians are some of the strongest individuals among the Dragonkin. Their giant hammers made of the bones and hide of their kin can smash through even the thickest palisades with ease. The surviving Dragonkin from the war now rally under their leader's banner, guarding their kin from potential threats. Within the ranks of the Dragonkin, all members are considered equal, although hierarchical structures may emerge in specific situations. Berserk Dragon's Talon. The Berserk Dragon's talons are some of the most nimble... The Berserk Dragon's talons are some of the most nimble among the Dragonkin. They use their small size and twisted wing-like arms to their advantage to take down their opponents. Brutality of humans has left an indelible mark on the minds of the defeated Dragonkin. They long for the strength to one day exact revenge on the humans who slaughtered their families and their creator, Ismar. Berserk Dragon's Sharpshooter. The Berserk Dragon's sharpshooters are some of the most intelligent among the Dragonkin. In the days of the war, they crafted copies of human weapons and learned to make use of them. The death of Ismar, the defeated Dragonkin have gathered in ruins that flow with a special energy. Seeking to resurrect their overlord, they began to gather the skin and bones of kin. Double-edged Butcher. Double-edged Butchers are some of the most belligerent among the Dragonkin. They are tough adversaries who will never let a human escape their sight once spotted. As a result of drawn-out war, the Dragonkin harbor a deep hostility towards humans. Upon encountering a human, most Dragonkin show no hesitation in launching an attack. All right, undead. Side note, I'm gonna finish reading these now. What I'm gonna do, I think, for the rest of this game is I'm gonna make it a point that in the last, like what I intended to do for the Dragon streams, I will at the end of each stream I will take like the last 30 minutes or so and read through all the codex stuff that we find. So that'll be the last little like I'm sorry, that'll be the last little buffer. There we go. Too much to it. There we go. Slightly better. Undead, renowned warrior shadow. These shadows are what remains of warriors who once made a name for themselves on the battlefield. Now they too can only await what deliverance may come from the hands of another. When ordinary humans become the undead, they lose all memories and emotions. What drives these shadows to wildly brandish their great swords is their instinct to strengthen their own frail bodies. Undead archer. Undead archers will never find eternal rest unless it's brought to them by the hands of another. They unleash volleys of arrows upon the living, executing each shot with a natural practiced precision that seems ingrained in their very essence. Some claim they target the hearts of the living out of a desperate desire to return to the life they long, a futile desire that can never become reality. Undead swordsman. Undead swordsmen will never find eternal rest unless it is brought to them by the hands of another. They wander in search of the living and brandish their swords with their fleshless limbs. The reason why the undead are so hostile to the living has yet to be discovered, but judging by the intensity of their hostility, the cause of their resentment seems to be etched in bones. Dead vagrant. Undead vagrants will never find eternal rest unless it is brought to them by the hands of another. With their flesh long since withered away, all that remains of them is bone, and with it they brandish their clubs to assault the living. Their massive clubs of unknown origin are likely forged from sturdy steel and are extraordinarily powerful. One grazing brush against one of these clubs could very well shatter the bones of an ordinary human. Undead ice archer. Undead ice archers will never find eternal rest unless it is brought to them by the hands of another. Oh, jeez, is that coming to be a common phrase for all the undead? They unleash volleys of arrows upon the living, executing each shot with a natural practiced precision that seems ingrained in their very essence. Fire is an effective method to deliver eternal rest to the undead who are doomed to repeat endlessly. To release them from their unending obsession, one may need to enlist the aid of spirits. Okay, we have not fought any demons yet. It is interesting to note that we have fought over half the dragonkin. So, like beasts, we are like a third through the beasts, and same with the human. Undead, we're about halfway through the undead, give or take a handful. Probably like more, I should say a third. And then we still have the remnants. So, okay, we're still in the early parts of the game. Khazan's Abyss. In the rituals and trials of the Bantu, challengers are confronted by entities of the Abyss. Among them, Khazan's Abyss stands as Khazan's deepest subconscious incorporeal form. It embodies all of Khazan's moments of pain, grief, and rage, and if left undefeated, will remain as a memory that will haunt him for the rest of his days. Abyssal Knight. Abyssal Knights are incorporeal entities that can be encountered through the rituals of the Bantu. They sprout from the soil of human memories and are driven by the consciousness held within. The trials of the Bantu provide an opportunity to come face to face with one's own limits. These shapeless figures born of trial can only be overcome by the challenger's force of will. And the form of the abyss that arise from the challenger's deepest depths stand as a true testament to their life's journey. Abyssal Husk. Abyssal husks are incorporeal entities that can be encountered through the rituals of the Bantu. They sprout from the soil of human memories and are driven by the consciousness held within. The trials of the Bantu provide an opportunity to come face to face with one's own limits. These shapeless figures born of the trial can only be overcome by the challenger's force of will, and the forms of the abyss that rise from the challenger's deepest depths stand as a true testament to one's life's journey. Wow. Fuck, okay. Wow, it's the same thing. That's good to know they copy paste shit. Alright, bosses. Defeated one. You know what? I do wish, I mean, maybe it's in there. I do wish that they would track your deaths. Or at least the amount of deaths per boss, so you know, like, oh, I actually died more to this boss than the previous one. Viper is Viper is a leader among the Dragonkin who possesses a scale from Hismar. As a piece of the divine body of their creator, this scale is difficult to wield, but he makes use of it from time to time by infusing himself with the energy stored within him. Viper is exceptionally large and powerful even among the Dragonkin. He can wield magic and throw his double-blade sword staff to strike targets from afar, and there was a time when he planned to grow even more powerful in service of the Berserk Dragon Hismar. Blade Phantom. Blade Phantom is an amalgamation of ghosts who follow the order of Charon, the gatekeeper of the Netherworld. Combat experience Blade Phantom has gathered over untold lengths of time is evident based on his uncanny ability to adapt, effortlessly switching weapons to suit the moment. Only one consciousness, the strongest of them all, dictates the actions of the Blade Band. Driven by its will to become even stronger, a single soul was able to become the leader of the collective consciousness after absorbing the souls of other powerful warriors. Yatuga, the ruler of the frozen mountain, is a Jocko of Heinmach, who will even attack its own kind. Enraged by the brutal murder of its family at the hands of the Imperial army on its way through the mountain, Yatuga responds violently towards any intruder in its territory by hurling rocks and spewing blasts of its freezing breath. The Bantu, who are well aware of Yatuga's suffering, avoids the places it's known to frequent and makes no attempt to vanquish it. Well, it's dead now. Why not? Ismar's Scale. Ismar's Scale that was lodged in Viper's heart drives the Dragonkin to a berserk frenzy. Perhaps it could prove useful if it gets to the right person. Oh, that's cool. Alright, is there anything I want to put away for? Sell the rest. For now, I'm gonna put the Wanderer's Helm in the that way. Let's equip all. Let's see.
Our mission has only just begun. We must find the cause of the disruption in the Netherworld.
Tell me about the other phantoms.
Use the Blade Nexus to connect with other ghosts. Choose one that will help you find your revenge and aid our mission. If you find an object that holds something a ghost desires, it would be wise to give it to them. Satisfy their cravings, and they'll give you their strength.
You did a fine job in Embars. Fine indeed. Even someone of my stature has uses for such a place.
Yeah. I will do this. Sure, I'll get. Spend our lacrima. Oh, let's upgrade. Yeah, we're gonna look at the character chart. Okay. Blade Phantom. Okay, Emperor. Daphron. Okay. A Netherworld scholar, she said she was investigating the ancient temple of Charon's on Charon's order. For reasons unknown, Phantom seems to detest her. It also appears that she too shares the goal of restoring order to Netherworld. Apmara, the overseer of the crevice. With the troubles that plagued Embars now resolved, that Ephemera opened the realm of the living within the crevice. I hear there are visitors who have come to see me. Oksana. I met an old woman whose identity I did not know. Her words were sharp and direct, and I could tell she was no ordinary individual. She had an unusual ability to extract lacrima from objects. Bard. Bard that I met in Embar. He appears to be a merchant, saying as he trades peculiar items for useful ones. As one would expect from a bard, he has a knack for music. He's a bit eccentric, but I sense no ill will from him. But for now, I'll let it be. Aaron. Pavel. Pavel, the traitor. Pavel. Pavel is the Lord of Palamon, and he, along with the nobles and the Emperor, dragged Osman and I into the depths of despair. I had my revenge, and Pavel is just... points. There we go. Ooh. Interesting. Go for... So we'll keep for a minute. But I will, if I need to swap to a spirit, swap over. Because he is much better for a general sort of situation. Alright, through the portal. Ooh, this is nice and blue. This is a much nicer coloring than the kind of decrepit thing before. Oh, I got people.
I brought my grandson to help you on your journey. Make good use of him. He has a talent for spotting useful items. Now I am needed back at the mountains, but may the blessings of the three go with you.
I am Dweemuk, grandson of Queemuk. She sent me to find you, but with dire news. Brace yourself. It's worse than you can imagine. The beacon in Frau village has been lit. The Dragonkin are coming. Pavel is likely on his way with his own forces, but if he arrives too late...
Wait. Pavel?
Yes, he's the lord and protector of Frau. Please, we must hurry. If you need anything, just let me know. I've got stuff that might be useful.
Alright, well, there, let's sell some stuff. Goodbye. The wall. Look at this. Oh. Like, this is the problem, is like yes, the level in defense is better in some of this, in some cases for some of this stuff, but for a lot of the other stuff, it's like, for me, what I'm looking at is not just the, you know, total defense number going up or level going up. I'm also looking at the bonuses that the item provides me. Now that matters way more to me. There's a way I could preview. Let's leave that with anything down below. Oh. this way yet. Here. A lot of stuff here. A lot of places. Plenty of room for people to go up. I unlocked the shortcut. All right. Onwards. The village. Really quick. Smoky. That's it, right? Okay. To the village. Brow Village. The news of Pavel's impending arrival made my heart beat quicken. I'll soon face the very first person who betrayed me. My chance for vengeance has come quicker than expected. Pavel, you will be the first to die. Soon enough, the Emperor will share your fate as well. Brow falls under Pavel's domain, serving as a warehouse for tributes from the northern regions of the Empire. There are whisperings of a colossal deer-like creature called Bulbano. To the villagers, it is a revered guardian, but its presence is also shrouded in fear and mystery. Let's take a look at. We like to look. Okay, so potential blow, damage. This is better overall.
Good to know you made it all the way here, General Khazan. Just seeing you gives us hope.
Seeing Pavel.
No, General Khazan. He isn't here yet. That's not like him at all. Whenever the Dragonkin attack, he's always at the front, leading the counterattack. I know he would never abandon his people. He'll be here. I know it. But if he doesn't arrive soon, things might get bad here, very bad.
What do you know about the Dragonkin?
The Dragonkin have been attacking the village for some time now. We thought they were just soldiers from the Dragon War who refused to move on, but this new attack shows how wrong we were. I fear for everyone's safety now.
Now we're kind of getting some. Okay. Working the. assume that's right. Clever girl. Well, it's not really a clever girl in a sense of like how it's actually supposed to be, but tricked me. Not gonna know that I gotta worry about sandworms from Dune. We'll fight it out.
I accept your challenge.
Trying to heal. That is literally legally distinct Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII. This is like, that is so close to the mark. Excuse me, I do apologize for that. What? Crypt Devourer. The crafty Crypt Devourers are a nightmare for the soldiers of Pellas. They hide in holes dug beneath beneath corpses and lie in wait to ambush unsuspecting prey. The Crypt Devourer's high intelligence allows them to select the most suitable bait for their intended. Therefore, it is highly recommended to tread carefully and keep one's eyes on the ground in areas known to contain Crypt Devourers. Oh. I fucked that up so hard. Okay. Game anymore, I can't do. So you will not fuck. That isn't Dan fucking it up. What's up, brother? Because we're on time to itch my nose. My nose was itching. That's kind of fucked. Wild bear. I didn't have a codex for that yet? Huh. Wild bears are counted among the most dangerous wildlife in the Empire, and are as deadly as they are notorious. With their massive size, keen sense of smell, and high intelligence, they relentlessly track down their prey. Though they once mostly kept to themselves to rear their offspring, these bears have become increasingly aggressive due to the decrease in available food and habitat. This has led to a rise in attacks against people and livestock, resulting in a growing number of casualties. Alright, we already been through that cave. I was correct. That was not the way of progress. That was the way of atrophy. Hey, buddy. I think I almost was there. Okay, I see what I gotta do there. Alright. Dark Souls training, don't fail me down. Ooh!
You are agitated because of this power.
He was the first one to betray me. Now he will pay.
I'm not falling for that shit again. Alright. Huh.
You want a challenge?
Oh. Shit. I fucked that up so royally. Fuck me. I'm back. I lick back, as some kids like to say. Oh wait, gotta go through you first. That was not worth it. I didn't do anything to you. Gonna do something. Let's see. Oh, I can't fight him again? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it didn't specify that I was as a one-time deal. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know that it's a one-time deal, so I gotta make it count. Throw that on funsies. Assess what. That's the thrill. Sword pieces. Yeah. Assholes. Okay, I really like that sword. I do wish that there was like a hotkey I could press that would swap around. Okay. Hi, Dragon Boy. Over King. I think this one though. Yeah, I think this is me talking out loud. I think that this game would be this game would benefit with being since it seems like there's only 3 weapon types. If there was an option for me to be able to just press something and swap between all 3. Go on. I'm not even asking like in terms of combos. I'm just asking like in terms of just playing the game. Okay, hang on a second. Up the path. Hang on a second. I'm tempted to drop down there, but I feel like that's just a death. Wait, okay. We're gonna backtrack, and then it feels like I need to, for some reason, drop into that water. We will do so. Probably is being foolish at the moment. Probably just right in front. Ah, yeah, see? I was supposed to keep on going. I would have fell in a pit of water and drowned. Like a fool.
Over here.
Hi.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh. Almost fell in the pit. That would have been awkward as hell. Ugh. Let's see. Increase stamina recovery. This little going good. Roller. I'm sorry. What? I'm a little shocked as for whatever reason this game did not want to full screen properly. And windowed mode, it's been wanting to only just stay at its little window that it's at, and then suddenly it's fine with going full screen. Whatever, video game. The game.
Dragonkin survivors from the war, plundering and killing as if the war never ended.
I missed it. Ow. That's a pretty water though. And I wasn't able to save them in time. That's unfortunate. Way too safe. Is that it? Okay, operation. Alright, adversary.
Unleash the warrior spirit within you.
What? I'll take the win. I will take the win.
Lion King bastards! We've got to hold them off!
Shortcut unlocked. Everything come back. What? Damn you. Well, that was bullshit. It's on me though. Oh, they slug. Which, hopefully. Land terrain. When you use it with various terrain features, use it in terrain can help Khazan defeat enemies more easily or provide unexpected reinforcements. We're gonna be doing exploring this poor village. I fell. It's so much fun. I think, I mean, depending on how the game goes. Yeah, I'm going to be, like I said, I'm focusing a lot on the Greatsword. But I am inclined to, if I do max it out, I am inclined to swap back. We'll see. I do intend to use other weapons. So it's not going to be just a Greatsword game, but I will say it will be the grand majority of the time will be. Let's fight you.
Prove your worth.
Okay. Shit. Go. And it doesn't really do. Missed. Hi. Unfortunate. Okay. Unfortunate. Okay. We're not dealing with water bullshit at the moment. We need... Ah. I should do for future Dan. Good. Pull the lever. Add one for me. So I'm surprised I didn't find a thing in the village. Lever? 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 Gonna work with me? Okay. Okie dokie. That's how it will be. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay. Alright, no more Mr. Nice Dan. We'll show them the reason why I am the unblockable shooter. They are brutal. There we go. Ah, was in my eye. Okay, just gotta keep up the momentum on these guys. They're a bunch of assholes. A whole lot of them. I thought they looked cool, but you know what? They're a bunch of dicks. That was before they were killing villages. Oh, poor little Timmy did nothing wrong. Not call. Nice. And there's a smoke. What's up, buddy? This progress. Me or plot.
The beacon's been lit. Where's Pavel? We're all gonna die if he doesn't come.
Beacon has been lit. Beacon of Mysterious has been lit. Gondor calls for aid. Sorry, wild dogs. No, this is now granted this is just anecdotes I've heard. But apparently wild dogs are far more dangerous than packs of wolves because wild dogs are far more willing to kill for I say this as a dog person. I say that as I want to say more of a dog person. Like I love cats too. Don't understand. I love animals, but I've been primarily a dog person most. But yeah, no, it's apparently it's a thing. Most regions that when dogs form packs, especially in their like more residential neighborhoods and stuff, or even stray dogs, it's a big problem in some places where they are far more willing to kill for sport because they already have food source. So if they attack something, they want to. Thank you. Yeah, right next to the graves. Other than slightly lightly on fire. All right.
Prove your worth.
To that guy, Ivan. In the face. All right, bullshit. The chance. This looks like this one. And you guys are just hanging out above me. You didn't give a shit. And you're gonna be that guy, huh? Not that guy, pal. Not that guy. Alright. Evacuation order. An evacuation order hearing burying Pavel seal. All survivors are to make their way to a central warehouse. It is the most secure and has enough supplies for everyone. Yeah, we'll do that. Or break your fucking armor. Happily. Happily. Ruin your goddamn day. Alright. That's bullshit. Beyond this door. Interesting. So boss mechanics is turning to normal enemy types, or at least mini bosses. Okay, that is good to know. They will turn into normals as time goes on, like a Souls game. Good to know. No, you're just vibing, dude, but you did kill the village. Is in there, huh? Fine. Keep your seat. Motherfucker. And the thing was over there too. Okay. I tried to bull rush him. That did not work. I missed. I think I'm just going to save a javelin for. Don't hold me. Yeah, you're just vibing, man. I'll leave you be this time. Touch a jerk. What's that one? Ooh, I like that. Okay, the butcher element. Cool. No, I look like. I don't like that. Now the butcher armor looks cool. Okay, I'll wear it. Fire resistance goes. gonna do. Yeah, I thought I could just start it now, but yeah.
You filthy monsters! Take this!
This? Ow! I missed? Ow! I made him angry. All right, Fido. A folklorist log, 7-day observation. I never thought it would be real, but here I am, still in disbelief. When I first saw Volbano, I was standing in the presence of a god. Children of Frau call it Volk, and they play with it in the valleys. Seemed to shy away when I tried to approach, showing no signs of hostility. That appears to be gentle, even friendly towards humans. 23rd day of observation. Volbano has disappeared. It has been nearly 2 weeks now. The villagers are starting to worry, and I can't help but share their concern. We can only pray and hope for the best. 37th day of observation. I finally caught a glimpse of Volbano from a distance. Its body was withered, eyes wild with madness, and I let out a roar that sent a chill down my spine. Its mind is no longer intact. Something wicked has taken hold of it. What I saw was pure horror. Oh, I want the guardian spirit of the forest. Hey, asshole. I was still in the attack animation. Oh, all the way back here? Ah, fuck it, I'm sprinting this. What's up? Oh. Pretty good, that guy didn't respond. Oh, there's a thing here, though. I missed. Won't follow me, right?
You want a challenge? Very well.
Shoulder check. Okay. Shit. Gonna be like that, huh? Okay, okay. Yes. There we go. Jeez, fucking piece. That was very rude. I gotta say, not the biggest fan. I don't think he's gonna go far as a teammate. As far as being a team member, team player, not going far. Oh, thank you. Let's be smart. Yeah. Upgrade. Now I have light. I'm not really dealing with a whole lot of fire. Have that at the rate. The main warehouse where everyone's at, right? Sure, everything's fine in here. We're not gonna find a mad pile of bodies ripped apart.
Up the ladder! Hurry!
Fucking shoulder check it. There we go. do this. This one, this one. What do you got going on? Oh. I am digging the soundtrack for this one. Alright, get more fire focused. There's no for the future. Discombobulated me with a fucking hammer. That was not smart. I did not do that right. Okay. Fire resistance is the way to go for this guy. I did appreciate that Khazan shoulder checked them. Fire cleanse. I say with calm. I'll fire off. Fire off. I will fire off the fire resistance as soon as the fight starts. Was healing. I was in the middle of healing. Oh man. Okay. Like something's amiss here. Good old guardian spirit has a friendly spirit for everyone. Now evil. Probably it's Pavel's fault. Completely. Fuck me. Alright. Let's see. Let's use a summon. Let's see what the summoning looks like. Let's see how that goes. And go from there. I got too into it in the moment. I didn't even realize I was standing in a pit of fire that I should not have been standing in. Oh. Like an idiot. Idiot. What a thunk. Me, an idiot. Okay, but now you know what? We're going to use a spirit for this fight, as I already used it. Okay, it's the ones that you defeat. But no.
I shall stand.
Okay. You know, if I didn't stay on the fire that time, probably would have been fine. Well, there's not. Oh. Peace, you.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
Don't got enough for stats. Find out.
You dare challenge me?
Shit. Oh, a bunch of cool abilities. Ha! And that's all she wrote. For you! Oh, for me. Okay. Let's I think we're ready to go. I see it. Okay, it's fine. That's good to know that I can essentially farm that if I need to. Not going to. I only need to. Okay. Let's do this.
Your enemies
I shoved that right up his ass, too. Am I not allowed to? God damn it. So close. Common skills. Yes. I should use that. Actually. Oh yeah, why not? That's a toughie. I mean, I could get him down, and toughie. No. Increase my injury. I think that's a smart play. Say this famous last word. I also, this is, let's go ahead and check everything. Working as intended and not falling apart. Fine. Good. That's good. Okay. Okay. Everything looking good. Everything look good. No. I think I'm gonna take. Eat. This guy is making me work up an appetite. I'm not gonna have deer. Whatever the fuck he is.
My dominance will awaken
There's guys. A to A. Okay. Well, you know what? We're just gonna focus on just getting the heals off. That was your wasting. I'm wasting seconds. He'll be fine. Come on, Divine Dino. walking. Alright. Woo. Fucking didn't work. Roll. Neat. Fun. Awesome. He tells me a little albino here may not be the nicest person or animal thing. Deer.
I shall stand.
Okay. 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 Fuck it. Don't focus. If I run out of summons, I run out of summons.
I shall stand.
No summons. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're just gonna worry all about health. This is an endurance test. Good old-fashioned endurance test. You know what? There's also a very good chance that he has a phase 2. That's the thing I haven't even thought about yet. He probably has a phase 2. Like a jerk. Let's see if I can time that. I'll take a break. Take a meal break. I'll be back in like 20 or 30 minutes. Maybe an hour. We'll see. I need a break. I need a break. Okay. Fine. We'll do it this way. Finicky as hell video game. All right. See you guys in a few 20 odd minutes, 20, 30 minutes. Who knows? We'll find out. You know what? When I'm back, I'm back. That's what we'll do. All right. In a few. There we go. Alright. Pizza. It's good. Pepperoni pizza. Alright. Let's see. Nothing to do. I'll go ahead and grab a summon. I'll go ahead and just do our best to beat this guy on one. Why was it a lock that this time? I didn't even use my health. I didn't use nothing. I used nothing. I just took it. Took it to the face.
I shall stand.
Motherfucker, I ran out of stamina. Damn it! I was supposed to come back after it? Yeah, we should.
You want a challenge?
Stand there. Ah, it's just a little. It's fine. All right. face first. Be right back. I think someone's at the door. Hold on, my brother came over. Some jerky, little caribou jerky. Elks. Milk steak. That wasn't bad. Oh boy. I set up just to make things. All right. Oh. Oh, we really should.
I accept your challenge.
My challenge is come over here. Okay. Come on, Volcano. Volcano? I took that to the face. For the amount of damage he has taken. The amount of damage I have taken. Alright. Okay. 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 Unlock in. Focus up. I'll distract. No, distract. Go down. Rabbit. Boy, oh boy. Okay. If I die again, I'm gonna go head back to the crevice. Grab some supplies. We'll figure it out. Sure, you hit me twice. No, it's better to block that because he just can't do anything. Damn it. All right, you jackass. Oh, man. All right. Ah, fuck it. I'll run back. We'll do the walkish. Or just lock in. I don't know. We'll find out. There we go. Try to block that shit and tank it. take that to the face. Every time.
You dare challenge me?
No. Oh, you bitch. Let's get some aid. Let's do this. Oh, we don't need eco in the matter. We just need a win. Yeah, I didn't capitalize when I was supposed to, and I lost out on a big amount.
Who dares awaken the spirit of the warrior?
None of that.
We shall fight as one.
I didn't block what I should have. Greedy. bro. Hey, you're flicking it. Get on the fucking thing! God damn it! Khazan, do you just want to get burned to death by a giant goat monster? I'm on a bad spot. Fucking fuck! Oh my god. There went this run. Oh boy. It whacked me in my knee. Yeah, I didn't capitalize when I should have. I had a thought of like, oh, I could do one more swing, and that's what fucked me. That's what fucked up that run.
I will carve my victory upon your flesh.
No, blocking would be nice, Dan. No. Oh, fuck. Come on. Really? The shoulder check of destiny is what did me in. Well, might as well annoyed her on that. Here I am thinking, okay, I'll go have a meal. That'll make me feel better. I'll be ready to go in. And we were already, like, what, almost another hour into this with no better progress than we had a while ago. That's fine, though. This is part of the game. Oh, it is a fucking summon. I'll just do it the hard way. What's up, man? rather get the finisher in than not. Oh, I shouldn't have. Oh, you know, Dan, you know, it would help if you actually were dodging and blocking. I hear that helps when it comes to fighting a boss like this. Could be wrong. Could be very wrong. You think anyone else other than the chick with the shield is going to be alive in here? Doubt it. Ooh, I was able to get attack in and the block in. Hell yeah. Oh man, I was hoping if I blocked that, it would stop him from being able to. Dick for a dick. What a little walkie does. Thing. I was doing this shit the hard way. Just simply blocking. Never capitalizing on it like a fool. I don't know, burn the dead. I thought he was gonna hammer the ground. That's why I'm not locking onto him. Okay. Okay. Let's grab a summon. And let's, you know, we should try to progress. Your progression's a nice thing to have. Especially when you are bad at video. Stop being itchy at the worst opportunity. I did not block it right time. Drop. Alright. Might as well just get a full heal going. Did not do that right. Rather. Fuck, I should not have gone for that thing. I mistimed that most of the time. I get lucky sometimes, but I cannot afford to do so when I'm at that home stretch right there. I should just dodge like I normally do. Lost track of how many boss fights I have lost that I had it. I just fuck it up or by trying to do something I know that I'm at best lucky at. Taking hits on attacks I know I block. How am I alive? Oh, I'm not. That's a thing. Caramba. We're gonna do walk of shame. I got to the crevice. Buy a whole bunch of more healing stuff. Help me buy fire potions. Fire resistant stuff. Time for the walk of shame. Gotten close a few times, and I see victory, and then I trip and fall all over my balls. Yes, it is true. Progress will be saved. Okay, good. I thought I was going to say it was going to be lost. I was going to be like, oh, fuck that then. How's it saved? No.
You did a fine job in it.
Oh, I forgot I had this thing. I should wear this. Yeah. I'll help out that bit.
Souls meant for the netherworld are disappearing. Now you are strong enough to unlock soul stones. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soul stones? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Oh, I can't have a vendor bard dude, is it here? Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. You. So this helps a little bit. Let's use turban. Said it saved. Well, since I don't have that, I might as well equip the other dude. Spirits. All me. he was. Right, Dan. That is smart. Just jammed it right into my skull. It's tough. This guy is tough. I can't wait to just go online and watch someone just with no armor, basic bitch weapons, go do a no damage, no hit run on him. And I'm just gonna be sitting here like, okay. Okay. That's cool. The fuck? I didn't know you could do that. Oh shit. Drop. Motherfucker. I swear to God, if you have... Okay, you don't face it. Good. Asshole. Asshole. Hey.
A moment, please.
What's up? Over the big thighs. The pink
I
hair.
just wanted to thank you for saving me. I owe you my life.
I'm looking for Pavel, the nobleman. Do you know where I can find him?
Oh, I wonder... Are you the great General Khazan?
Nah. I'm just a dude.
Palemian Castle. That's where Pavel will be. He gave orders to evacuate, but if he's not here, then the situation at the castle must be serious enough to keep him away from the battle.
And what's the fastest way there?
The path through the Scoffer Cave. It's dangerous, though. Please, let me be your guide there. It will be an honor to help a true hero of the Empire.
A hero. Perhaps once, but not now.
Initiate conversation. Tell me about that deer-like creature.
The villagers loved Volbino, thinking of it as their protector. The beast was so friendly, the children even had a pet name for it, Volby. One day, it disappeared from the village, and when it returned, it was changed, turned violent and aggressive. With this, and the Dragonkin attacking too, I don't understand what's happening now.
I have no reason to hang out here, so that's the region. What? Skolfa Cave. Skolfa Cave is the fastest route to Ilmian. After the Hismar conquest, it served as a passageway for both the Imperial Army and civilians. However, the emergence of terrifying creatures that struck fear into the hearts of many led to the cave's abandonment. Yet the rumored monsters only continued to multiply.
Pavel's territory is through here. There's stories about giant spiders in these caves. Let's hope they're just that. Stories. You go ahead. I'll catch up once the path is safer.
In other words, I don't want to touch this one. Okay, it is poison central here, huh? Okay, good to know. Where's oh, we could we're going to equip that there now, bud. Now we'll put this right back in there, bud. Keep that in already there, bud. Again, and like that. Why not? Doesn't hurt to have that, and we don't get any of this, so we'll go. rocks. See how affected the rock. And 6 hours in. Just run through the poison. Yeah. Woo.
This cave. And what is that stench?
Spider. Ay, ay, ay. What is it? Why? Little creepy crawly in my eye. Hmm. Ay, ay, ay. That is in my eye. I'll be and poking with my finger. It'll eventually go away. There we go. Now I can see again. Really. Okay, do. Moment. There we go. Hmm. Dumak, merchant and grandson of Pumak. Enemy asking for help, saying Pharaoh Frau village when they're attacked by a dragonkin. Frau is Pavel's territory. That traitor will soon arrive. When he does, he will die by my hand. Lamaine has Pavel truly abandoned his own territory? Didn't show himself even after I dealt with the deer-headed creature. Just as I was about to leave, Elamine approached me, suspecting that Pavel was in Pelamion. Elamion offered to guide me through Scofa Cave, a shortcut to the city. For calling me the Empire's hero, it weighs heavy on. Why is this showing up at... I'm just gonna... Is there anything else? Oh, Wolfric resilient. Wolf's drive for victory. No matter the strength of his enemies, he always emerged as the last one standing. His unrelenting will to survive turns each strikes into a powerful testament, transferring the vast arena into a place of reverence. Mir's slave has been forged into a symbol of strength and frontal assault to damage increase. Oh, swap them. Aye, aye, aye. Aye. Oh. I think I got it out. I feels much. Ah, this is why they have the arachnophobia mode.
Barrel bomb's set. It'll take care of the spiders.
Alright. Alright, we got a bunch of different directions to go in. First things first, we're gonna kill you. Alright. Different directions, different places to go. First step, let's go into this part of the cave. Hell yeah. That's the...
That'll take care of those things.
Okay. That works for me. Nothing was towards this way. This is a spider. So I'm really glad I don't actually have arachnophobia. Man, don't misunderstand. I get... Like, if I see some skitter across the corner of my eye, or skitter in front of me or towards me, yeah, I get that little, you know, that instinctual need to go, what the fuck is that? And for it to get away from me. But as far as actual arachnophobia is concerned, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I picked up spiders before. Commonly I've actually, well, like, displace a spider and move it outside and stuff. Well, I think I got like 1 or 2 in this room, maybe 3 that I'm aware of that are actively eating blowflies and other critters to help me out. As you know, they eat stuff. Because it's very nice when they eat stuff. They pay their rent. It's when they don't pay rent and they try to get in your personal space that's the problem. Especially the spiders that get in your bed and stuff. You're like, God damn it. Well, now I gotta kill you.
Damn it. Why must this awful place be the fastest route to...
Curtis feels great on this. You sons of bitches. Fat assholes. Oh, look at all the wilderness getting around. Oh. Okay. Dark Souls, walking, don't fail me now. This? Oh. This is leading actually a bit of a ways, so I'll head straight. Hopefully straight isn't no means of progress. Hopefully my instincts are right and that I shouldn't go that direction. Yes, no. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and use this checkpoint. Oh, not checkpoint, just checkpoint. I have literally fallen. I literally fell to my death right there. wallpaper go choppily? Sometimes it runs fine without any hitches or issues, and then times it goes, and this is too much. You're asking too much of it. I'm like, I'm sitting over here like, I don't even have you running at high settings. What's weird is that like some wallpapers are fine, other wallpapers are. I have a theory that it's actually not even that it's wallpaper's engine's fault. It's the wallpaper itself wasn't really optimized. There's something fucking wild to say. Is oh yeah, the wallpaper itself wasn't optimized. The fuck is that? Is that Batra? Hey, that wasn't nice. Jeez Louise. Natural bat. You're unaware, Batra is kaiju and Godzilla's, Toho's monster pantheon. Batra is like not exactly an evil version of Mothra. That's not the most accurate thing to say in the world. It's not really accurate to say Batra is a bat because it's more moth than anything else. And related to Mothra. Ow. This thing's gonna kill me, man. That's full. The half. Shit. Oh yeah. That's right. I need to put more effort in those finishers because that was red as hell. Our next skill point goes into the other finisher because they look cool. Yeah. The fuck are you? Solomon Grundy over here. Actual zombies. This cave sucks, man. Zombies, spiders, giant bats. Oh yeah, it's a shortcut to the castle. Who the fuck would ever use this thing? Board it up. Barricade that shit. Ah, this is Sparta. I don't trust that. Yeah, that's just an easy path to my death over there. Oh fuck, did he just shoot darkness? Is he a Taken? Oh. Just missed them entirely, man. Ah, there's the plague. Okay. Take a moment. Shit. Forgot. Fuck. I just think over there I missed. Okay, so that, I think, maybe progress. This. Open the chest. And what that is, the Cade sword. Oh, it's just Nightmare's great sword from. That, I don't think, is the way of progress. I think that. Continuing on. Okay. Probably is this another cubby hole. Probably. Hopefully. Bluey. I see what I'm gonna do is crush and seal those things in.
It won't be crawling around in here now.
The final boss of this dungeon is gonna be a giant spider. I think that is the safest bet anyone can make. And I cannot wait to be proven wrong and look like an absolute fool for expecting a giant spider in a spider dungeon. Hate that. Oh boy. Aaron, what the hell? Oh boy. Really hope you give me something soon, game. You're not gonna give me anything. Motherfucker. Well, you gave me that at least. You gave me that video game. That thing rolls. I look away, not even thinking about anything, and then bam.
I accept your challenge.
Can't wait for something to appear behind me. What is black? Give me. Cool. I feel like this is progress. Or is this the other path? Other side of the path. You know what? I have a theory. Game theory. Oh, fuck.
The stench is growing worse. There's something ahead.
Okay. Let's head over here. Holy, that thing, those things annihilate. Okay. Oh, I already spent my thing. So we're gonna go up the path that didn't bother going, just to see what's that way. So again, we got the path that they're talking, which is clearly progress. So in theory, that means that these other two paths aren't going to lead anywhere other than just to items, potentially a mini boss, and oh, you could knock his ass down? Oh, I already did all this. I'm an idiot. Creepy crawly, creepy crawly, creepy crawlies. During battle, this is nonsense. It probably has something to do with the AI. Like, I would imagine it has to be a combination of something to do with the AI. And oh, I just realized I just got 5 things there. Combination of the AI and in combination of balancing. Oh. Ow. You hurt a lot. Make me feel bad. probably also has the same asshole. Unless he's a weirdo that changes his buttholes. Don't be like that. Don't be that guy. Guy that changes his butthole. Really? Okay. Okay, dodging does not influence you. Neat. Okay, cool. Blocking doesn't work. Oh, fine. In reality, I know what happened there. I was sitting there and I was still in the window of still using my attack. Yeah, see, like a very thin window, but nonetheless a frustrating. You guys tried to fuck me. Have anything for fucking dang. Those guys not the kindest. Oh, I thought I just launched myself into doom. As that is, better way to phrase it. All right, way of progress.
Unbelievable. Why are those things here?
We had a party, and you will honor it, Phantom!
Beings here. Things must be getting worse. This is bad. We must complete our mission.
Woo! You sneaky little spider. Well, you know what? If I was looking up, I would have saw it. Ow. Woo. Oh, woo. Well, shit. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Fine. There's a whole bunch of giant spiders, man. Where's the deal? My goal tonight, it's... I think we're on 7 hours now. Alright, motherfucker. The goal tonight is to hopefully get through this dungeon for sure. We'll see. You know, at the rate I'm going with me just being stupid, it's a little difficult. You know, this is reminding me of the deep roads in Dragon Age Origins. Anyone ever went through the deep roads? That shit was rough. Endless hallway after endless hallway after endless hallway. Look at that. Ooh. Yeah, but this endless hallway after endless hallway. Bunches of spider and dark spawn and whatever the fuck else was down there. You know, some bullshit. You got some fucked up brood mother thing that was like, what? It was like what the darkspawn took a woman to create into a brood mother. But she was part spider because the darkspawns were working with spiders, because of course they are. Dragon Age Origins are fucked up. Okay. What you got for me? Check of destiny. I can't. My drop kick of destiny. I will have my shoulder check of destiny. Cool. Got stuck on the geometry. Yeah. This is reminding me a lot of the deep roads. It's not like in a bad way per se. It's just, you know, deep in tunnels. You're deep in tunnels with a whole kind of spiders and other monsters down here.
You dare challenge me?
bitch. That. Not gonna deal. Ay, ay, caramba. Oh. Oh. So close. Is this a poison swamp? Yep. My god, it's a fucking poison swamp. Miyazaki, did you touch this shit? Oh, crap, man. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Oh, that's how it's gonna be, huh? I really need poison stuff. I'm on the wait. How you guys doing? Good time, huh? Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, everything's good on my end. walking back and forth like that. And juggled. Oh fuck it, I already gave him poison. Some enemies enter a frenzy at the start of battle, indicated by a red fortitude gauge. While in this state, their stance cannot be broken. However, depleting their fortitude gauge by landing enough hits will end their frenzy. Frenzy during combat. Some enemies enter frenzy during battle. If Khazan breaks their stance before they do, they won't be able to enter frenzy. Oh shit. Oh man, this is gonna be a rough time. I'll go back there and we'll see if that guy has any poisons. Because yeah, if I had some poison resistance, poison cleansing, yeah, I'll just have to sell too. I like these. I'm the weirdo that goes, I like the look of this item, so I'm gonna keep the item.
A creature that resembles a deer and has its own name? You don't say. I suppose you're bound to see some strange things after enough years on this world.
Strapped in like a... Oh, right back. Any dialogue?
We will honor our word. Use the biff.
Thank you so much. The people of Frau are in your debt.
Frau. Okay, here's a side mission.
General, there's been someone here looking for you. Strange guy. He's got a jar on his head and a rose in his mouth.
Let me solo over.
He said he can help with your revenge mission. He's near Frau Village. Might be worth a visit.
And you don't got much to help me with.
The quickest route to Polemian is through Scoffer Cave. It's truly an honor to be here with you, General. I never imagined this would happen.
I feel like everyone's just gonna crowd around the inside there. Okay. Well, we're going to take a little break from the spider and the poison swamp area. For obvious reasons. Just holy shit, that is demented. We're gonna head. What we're gonna do? I'm gonna take a little break, and then come back. Knock at the side mission. And, like full before is over with today. Get through Scaffa Cave. For progress I make after that. Dude, that's the goal tonight. Oh, I got some stuff. Okay, I should actually. You know what? Okay. Oh. Partially digested of observational records and ecologist's journal. It's been days since the strange, violet branch-like pattern started spreading across. Today I saw a small spider crawl toward the markings and begin gnawing on a purple stone. Moments later, the spider began to change. It grew until it nearly touched the ceiling. Vivid green and red stripes appeared along his joints and across his back. Oh shit, there's a giant spider. Alright, now we're gonna take a 15. Probably 5. I am enjoying this game so far. The game has really been fun. I haven't, it's been like a year or two since I touched a Souls game, and the art style, the art direction, the characters I'm really interested in. I do enjoy the more story narrative focus. And everything has a really good challenge. But nonetheless, I'm gonna take a little break, and we'll come back with a better mindset. We're gonna tackle the side mission, and we're gonna finish up the cave tonight. Alright, see you guys. we go. Okay. Apologies. Oh, for about 5 or 10. Almost 20 minutes. All right. And then I think another 2 hours. Ah. Let's go do the side quest and then let's go and deal with these goddamn spiders. Alright, jar and regular jars. Someone's looking for me. The Mook said this person is strange, wearing a jar on his head and holding a flower in his mouth. Not sure how he can help me with revenge, but I think. Night of Tragedy, Bango residence. Before I left Prow Village, Prona made a request. There's a haunted village called Bango. He wants me to send the souls there back to the netherworld. Last revenge is long, but I need Phantom's help to see it through. I have no choice but honor the pact. He recommended level 32. That is mine. I'm fine. Okay, never mind. We're gonna finish off the spider bullshit. We'll finish up the spiders and then we'll knock out the sun. I'm not going to lose the progress. I have my shit. Alright. Spider bath. That poison should be affecting you. What? Alright. You apologize. Something came up. Pick up Aro. Spider Cave.